9,278 people online. You know what, let's fastest way. Let's head to, let's do the Legend of Stalin, I think.
Hello. Be careful.
I've been really good. I haven't really used the auction house that much. Normally when I'm leveling on a vanilla server, I get addicted to the auction house, or I want to keep upgrading my gear, but I haven't done that with this character. I've been really good. Been kind of saving my money and just leveling. Actually, one of the reasons I haven't upgraded my gear is that the prices in the auction house have been very expensive. Ooh, but man, 18 silver. Somebody's really being nice about that one. Sometimes you get people that list stuff in the auction house really cheap just because I think they're just like nice people and they're like, ah, somebody, let's help this person out. Like this is what you expect, like almost 60 intellect stamina. Increases damage to my crossbows. And of course these spider silk boots, which are awesome, but I don't have the money. There you go, that's a good buy, 35 silver. So, got a couple of decent upgrades for pretty cheap. Was a good feeling.
Looking for something specific?
Interesting. Greetings. Hey. You have a great day now. Salutations. Can I help you? Daylight's burning. Pleased to meet you. Hey. Be seeing you.
If I remember correctly, when the robot appears next to him, that's when we can bring in the quest. If that ever happens.
Can I help you?
Yeah, this quest always annoys me. There now.
Greetings. Off and away.
Help you find something?
One thing I noticed, I want to tell you guys is that, hey, what's up, Mason? Yeah, I think you're the first person to say anything. One thing I want to tell you guys is that the fishing nodes, like when I was trying to fish, I haven't seen any fishing nodes at all on the server, and I found out that fishing and fishing nodes aren't implemented until the very next patch, which is on December. I think they said like December 10th, like 3 weeks away or something. So if you want to do fishing on this server, if you want to fish for like schools of fish, don't bother doing it right now because there aren't any. That was very odd. I found out I didn't know this, but in the original World of Warcraft, fishing nodes didn't come out when the game was launched. They came out later. So I thought that was really interesting. Hey Dale, what's up? I actually didn't know that, so I thought that was kind of interesting. And I know Cargos was in here. I don't think it was last night or the night before, and he was mentioning some drama about a player that got banned, and I didn't know what he was talking about. Of course, I'm not Horde. But there was this player called Enger, or was it Enger? Not Enger. See, I mean, his name was a play on a pretty awful, Engor ban. I mean, you can NGOR. You guys can take that for what it is. But and I was talking to Cargos, and he said there was this player Engor, and he got banned. And actually, I was curious. So I went to Discord and asked him about it, and people were like, said he got banned for whatever. But there's actually videos on it. You can go watch videos on this, and it's just, the more videos I watched about it, the more I realized this guy's kind of a douchebag. I didn't, what he did, I didn't care about. Like, so what this guy did was he started a guild on this server, and apparently this is something he's done. Yeah, I didn't know much about it until I watched the video. Yeah, he was like, the guy's got issues, man. Well, here's the thing that was really interesting is you guys know here, and I don't know, it was just kind of interesting because I didn't know anything about it. But you guys know the Sandista, whatever that guy YouTuber is. Like, if you go here and you type for Ngor band, right? Which is all I did. I just typed for this. You'll see all these videos. Now there's this guy.
Full story and members of the guild.
There's this guy who I guess was actually in the guy's guild. This guy Ngor's guild. And you guys probably know this YouTuber. He does a lot of videos on classic. I mean, on vanilla servers. He's always doing content on vanilla servers, and he obviously loves World of Warcraft vanilla. So, no problem. I mean, we all do, right? But what was really interesting in this video is what I thought was interesting is that this Ngor character was kind of like this kind of a tyrant. Like he ran this guild and he kept yelling at all his guild members that they all had to get to Westfall because this guy took off like 3 days worth of work just so he could sit, no joke, just so he could sit in Westfall 24/7 killing the traitor so that the Alliance couldn't do the quest, to follow the traitor from Sentinel Hill to Moonbrook. You guys all know the quest, right? Yeah. So basically, that's what he was doing. He was sitting in Westfall killing the traitor over and over and over again. Which I have no problem with that. I mean, the traitor is an NPC. He's red to the hordes. The horde can kill him. That's the part of the game. If there's an NPC that you as a player can go up and kill, then that's free game. I have no problem with him killing the mob. But here's where I do have a problem. Apparently, I don't know what happened, but somehow he got warned by GMs or something. He did something that pissed off the GMs, and they said, look, stop killing the traitor. People aren't able to do the quest. They basically was just kind of like a friendly, it was a friendly reminder. It was just a friendly thing saying, hey, look, stop doing this. I guess he'd been doing it for like 24 hours straight, just nonstop. But where I had a problem is this guy here, this Sam Medina, had like a lump in his throat, so he went to a doctor's office. He's got this lump in my throat. I want to see what this is. Excuse me. I lit a candle in my office, and then I forgot it was lit, and I went and took a nap. So my office has got this overpowering scent of this candle, which is entirely too strong, and I can't breathe. I'm gagging on the smell of this candle, which is burning my throat. Anyway, so he went to the doctor, so he had a lump in his throat, and he had to get it analyzed to see if it was cancer because it was growing. I mean, that's scary shit, right? But the funny part was this guy Ngor, who's just such a jerk. He's yelling at all these people in his guild that they weren't showing up in Westfall to help him gank, to basically create like a raid so they could just kill the traitor over and over again, And then because the Alliance was creating a raid, because on this server they allow you to create raids, for quests and stuff. So the Alliance was creating raids, and because a lot of people were doing the quests, and he wanted his guildies to all come over and create a raid so they could kill all the Alliance and do this massive PvP. But he was a real dick about it because people weren't showing up, so he was like totally having this big, massive, like hissy fit, and so yeah, no, I didn't. The office, I had the candle in the office, and the doors were shut, so there's no way that any cats or any animals could get there. But now my office is killing me with this overpowered. But it was in this. I thought it was in this video. Yeah, here it is. So the thing is, he's messaging this Ngor saying the guy's yelling at him. He was gone going to the doctor, and while he was gone, Ngor apparently is the guild leader of the guild. He was demoting people in the guild because they didn't come to Westfall. He's demoting people just so they didn't show up, which is a total dick thing to do. If you're a guild master, please don't run your guild this way. Don't demote people just because they have real life stuff that prevents them from logging into the game. Oh, you didn't log into the game, I'm going to demote you. That's just stupid. That's a dick thing to do. So the cool thing, he actually shows, right, messages where he's talking to this douchebag Ngor, and he's saying, imagine getting in trouble for not meeting your noob ganking quota, right? And then Ngor says to him, I would have never took off work if I'd known this gay shit was gonna happen. And I love this line. This line's great. You took time off work to gank noobs. That I think is hilarious. Because it's true. He took time off work to sit in Westfall killing the infiltrator, whatever it is, the traitor. Oh, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think that WoW is important enough for me to take off work just to sit in Westfall and kill the traitor over and over again 24/7. I wouldn't have taken off work for that. I guess some people, their priorities are a little different than mine. And then he goes, I took off time to play the boys. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. And he said, you brought this one on yourself. And then he says, you know, fuck off, San Medina, right? You know? And look, he goes, I traveled 400 kilometers to get a biopsy because he had a lump in his throat, you know? It's just, and look, and he goes, you're mad that I didn't gank enough noobs. What the fuck? He goes, no, I'm upset you're not in Westfall and in voice. You know, it's just, but, and then what's even more fun is if you actually go, this guy's actually got his own YouTube channel. And he explains how, like, I love the title of his YouTube video. WoW Everlook PVE, right? PVE, because he's pissed off because he got just temporary. He got temporary banned because he was ganking the trader over and over again. And so in his mind, because here's the funny part, is he thinks that he's such a big like person in the private server community that because they banned him in his attempt to elicit a lot of PvP in Westfall, that the whole server is going to die. Like the whole server is going to die because they temp banned this douchebag. I love this, man. Like that, what the arrogance? Oh, the arrogance! You know what I mean? I wish I could get that. It's actually, if you guys watch this video, it's actually in here. Oh yeah, and he starts talking about he starts actually dissing on the San Medina guy, claiming that San Medina only uses his content, only talks about him, Endgore, only talks about him to get more views on his YouTube channel, because apparently Endgore is such a big persona in the private server community that it's gonna give him more views, right? And the funny part about that whole thing is, oh yeah, you're such a big person in the private server community. You've got 69 subscribers on your YouTube channel. Yeah, you're massive, right? I mean, first of all, I didn't even know who the fuck this guy was, right? If you are big, like really big in the private server vanilla community, I'm probably gonna know who you are. I mean, I probably know who you are, right? Because I know most of the big names, right? Because I've just been around the private servers long enough that you see him, and I watch a lot of the videos. I watch a lot of the content about leveling and stuff. Um, so just I thought this whole situation was hilarious, and that this guy's so arrogant to sit here and say that guy was talking about him in his YouTube videos because it was going to somehow give him more views, and that if he got banned off the server, well then wow, this PVE server is dead. And I also like the fact that he's got 106 dislikes to the 70 likes. The arrogance. Anyways, I just thought that was funny. Cargos had mentioned this guy to me, and I wasn't sure what it was all about. So, also in San Medina's video, somewhere in here, I actually, if you look at this video here. Here's what's really interesting: why Darrowshire banned Endgore. So not only was he banned off of Everlook, apparently he got banned off of Darrowshire. So, when you're getting banned multiple times on servers, there's probably a good reason for it. You're probably being a douchebag. This guy, I'm sorry, 100%, this guy Endgore, 100% is a moron. I'm going to tell you right now. There's no doubt the guy's a moron. So, just some good old private server shenanigans for you guys. You gotta love it. Yeah, he's definitely living he's definitely living somewhere up in his brain. He's got delusions of grandeur, no doubt about that. Oh my god, this candle! I can't believe I did that. I'm literally gagging on the in this candle. And so what he was doing, because I thought about it, it's not griefing. Like there is something in Blizzard's terms of service is a little bit vague, right? It states that if you're doing something that prevents another player from enjoying the game, then that is considered against terms of service. I've always thought that was really interesting because that leaves open a huge degree of a huge like gray area there. Because I mean, if someone's trying to do that quest and they're trying to follow the trader, right? Well, it's very easy for them to say, well, you're preventing me from enjoying the game because I can't complete my quest. I mean, that's they can straight up say that, right? And kind of is valid, right? So in that way, you're against terms of service. But they also say that if you're doing something that can be countered, if you're doing something PvP wise that can be countered by the enemy faction, then it is in no way griefing. And so if you're killing the traitor, right, the enemy PvP faction or the enemy faction, the other faction, the alliance, can easily can counter that. They can get together a group, do whatever they have to do, right? So in that way, it's certainly not griefing of any kind. Yeah, I think it's really funny. Blizzard definitely plays loose and free with their own rules. I mean, they have rules that basically are very vague, but then they say stuff that's kind of clear, you know. But again, so Blizzard was banning World of Dispellers, so that kind of falls into that gray area of you're doing something that's preventing someone else from enjoying the game. Personally, myself, I don't see that as a bannable offense. To me, if you're like dispelling someone's buffs, to me, I don't see that as a bannable offense at all. I don't. I do think that if you're killing a quest turn-in NPC, like an NPC where I'm doing a quest and I want to turn in this quest, and you kill that NPC over and over again, I do kind of think that that's. I kind of go with the rule where, hey, it's okay if you do that for a couple hours, but if you do that for like 2 days straight, I think something does have to be done because I think that's getting to the point where you are preventing people from enjoying the game, because you're preventing their progression, which to me is a little bit of a douchebag thing to do anyway. Like I would never do that. I would never sit in some horde area killing horde NPCs for like 24 hours straight. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. But I'm not a dick, so. Oh, did he get it? Yeah, I think I Blue. You know what? I think I heard about that. Actually, Blue. I think Blue's right. I think I heard about that where there was a streamer. It was like a pretty big streamer too, who got really pissed. Wasn't it? Wasn't it the streamer who was the world first mage? Wasn't he getting? No, no, no. That's not it. He was killed while he was AFK. That's something else. Never mind. Yeah, but I do think I remember hearing that one of the streamers got in trouble for that. For kind of being a crybaby, but you know. Oh my god, I can't even breathe. My throat is burning from this fucking handle. I can't believe this shit. I got the windows open. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. But I do kind of recollect that that they kind of overturned it. But yeah, I don't see anything wrong with, I think it's kind of funny actually. I think it's kind of hilarious that somebody did that. I can see where people get mad. I mean, but that's just the min-max crap. People like trying to get every buff known to man to do dungeons, and so that they can clear a dungeon in like 45 minutes is whatever. Don't be a min-max monkey and just run to the dungeon and do it the old-fashioned way. That's the way I look at it. But I'm lazy, I guess, or whatever. I'm not like that, so. What? I was telling her to sheath her weapon and it wouldn't do it. It's so weird. And then, of course, now it did do it.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I definitely am not. I'm definitely not for level 60s sitting around in like Lakeshire, killing level 18 to 20s. I think you have to. There has to be something wrong with you as a person to do that. I mean, honestly, I look at it that way. If you're level 60 and you're sitting around Lakeshire killing level 18s, in my mind, there's something wrong with you. Like your mama didn't raise you right. You've got some sort of chemical imbalance. You're bipolar. I mean, to me, honestly, there's something wrong with you. I mean, you're not the kind of person that should be on the human planet. You're not someone I want on this planet, right? Because there's no honor in that. There's no skill in that, and you are kind of in a way not you're kind of ruining the enjoyment of the game for some people. And so to me, there's something wrong with you mentally. You have an issue. You have a problem. That's the way I look at it. And I would like someone like that. I honestly wouldn't want that person on planet Earth. I think they're a waste of space. That's just the way I look at it. You're a waste of space. To me, play the game. I'm always like for play the game the way it was meant to be played. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have the wrong. Your values aren't right. Yeah, you don't have the wrong set of values though. You weren't raised right. You probably were raised in a broken home or I don't know, some shit. There's something wrong with you. But just the horde mentality, it makes me mad because there's this big mentality of horde players that think alliance players aren't good at PvP. There's a big mentality of horde players that think that horde is somehow better than alliance at PvP, and it's totally 100% not true. The reason a lot of people play alliance over horde is because they don't want to deal with those people with that mentality. They don't want to deal with the kiddies and the immature imbeciles. It's definitely true. I don't have the stats in front of me. I can't prove it, but I guarantee you that the alliance, that the amount of people playing the alliance, I would say, from my personal experience on all servers, private servers and retail, that the people that play alliance are generally more mature, and I would say that they're probably generally older. Now I can't prove it. It's just my thoughts from years and years and years of playing the game, but I'm pretty certain that would be true. That the average age of alliance players is probably a little bit older than the average age of horde players. I can tell you for certainty that I've played a lot of private servers where I played a horde, low-level horde, like level 15 to 20 horde, walking past level 60 alliance characters who never touched me, who didn't kill me, didn't look at me, just let me walk right on by. But I played as a level 20 alliance, walked past level 60 hordes, and they killed me every time. Every fucking single time they killed me. So it's just the mentality of the horde, of the people who play horde, is different, It's much more of a ganking mentality for whatever reason, I don't know why. I play an alliance because I like characters to look good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like Andre Agassi, man. You know, image is everything. That's the way I look at it. I don't want to play characters that are ugly. I think the orc models don't look good. I think the trolls don't really look good. I hate the troll voice. I think the Tauren look awful. Like the male Tauren look okay. The female Tauren look just straight up terrible. I will say that I like the undead though. I like undead. That's really the only horde race that I do like from a physical, how they look. And I also like their animations. Their casting animations are fantastic, and their racials are really nice too, and the lore. I mean, I love everything about the undead. I think the undead are fantastic. Actually, the female, yeah. When I play orc, I always play a female orc. Of course, when I play any character, I play female usually. Because I think in general the males don't look as good in WoW as the females. You mean a male gnome? I'm getting punchy, man. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. I just looks like I got a group for Elite Quest. Nice. Hey Valen, how's it going? I hope I have enough room to pick up these quests. I don't know. Yeah, I think 4 is the magic number, isn't it? Yeah, I've been wanting to do these elite quests, but I never got a group, so this is actually fortuitous. Developers. I always wanted to play one of those, but I never have. The Void Elf are kind of cool, but I like the Night Elf a lot because of the lore. I'm a big fan of the Night Elves, and a lot of that's because of the lore. Okay, where are all the elite quests? I know some are here. Right? Got that one. Is there any elite quests over here? That's just Fangor? I don't think I've ever done Fangor either. I might as well see if I can grab this one. I haven't done Fangor yet. And then what else can we do? What's this? We can get rid of that one. Got these quests to pick up, right? I think that's it, I hope. I'll ask him to share quests when I get there. Just to make sure.
Good day to you. See you later.
That's the Reth Banor quest.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the
Am I missing one, guys? Is there one more elite inside? Let's see. No, there's 3, right? That's it. I think that's it, isn't it? I'll ask him to share when I get there, but I think that's it. Can't remember. All attributes are reduced by 5. Damn you. Yeah, I know. Fangor's annoying. That's why I haven't done him yet. 8 seconds left. Oh yeah, I don't have that quest. Oh, thank you. Even though she didn't know, but I only had like 4 seconds left on the debuff. Oh man, these guys are pretty low level. This is gonna be interesting. Who the hell aggroed like all these guys? I mean, who the hell aggroed all these guys? Oh, good lord. Guy likes me. they they really like. Look how far they're chasing me, man. They really like me. Wow. They really chase you a long ways, huh? Alright, well, hopefully this group's not completely, you know... Hopefully this group's got half a brain and we don't have to keep resetting, because I don't want to sit here for a long time, because I'm not going to get any experience doing that. Yeah. Oh yeah, some mobs will chase you a long time. There's no doubt about that. This group's very... you guys know me. It's hard for me to group with people. When I get in a group, if they're running around getting killed, I'm like, ah, what are you guys doing to me? Yes, just do keep because it's so much easier. Keep's more difficult than the outdoor boss, you know what I mean? It's way more difficult. We can't kill the guy outside, so let's just do the one inside. Yeah, this is gonna go well. Ooh, I hear mana burning going on. Yeah, I don't think I know mana burn yet. No, I don't. Yeah, that's not me. That's not us. They're after. Don't touch those mobs. Oh, don't hit those mobs, okay. Not bode well. Oh, I don't want to be in combat. Let me drink. Let me drink. And I just got shot by somebody. Great. This group's pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. They're too low. I mean, really, when you're doing this, you should be like at least mid-20s, and we've got like a 22 and a 21, and our tank is a 21. Too low. You know what I mean? The tank should be. Everybody in the group should be at least mid-25, at least mid-20s. You know. I mean, I have no mana. Like, I was thinking, blew all my mana trying to keep him up. All right, do I have a spirit? Let's go intellect pool, intellect. Yeah, we're gonna go with more intellect pool. Now let's see if this priest can keep him up while I'm drinking. Oh, and then I just wasted a drink. Shit. Maybe I should just DPS. Hey tank, you might want to move down and LOS like the person who's slamming you in the face. Or not. You want mana burn? I mean, I got LOS. What the hell's mana burning? Gee, this group is bad. Oh my goodness. No, I know how spirit works. I know how spirit works. It's the 5-second rule, just like any version of WoW. So yeah, we're not gonna get much regen when I'm healing everybody. Yeah, Dale, I know all about how spirit works. Alright. Yeah, they're like, this is gonna be rough. I'm like, yeah, and I just said in the group, I said, you shouldn't even be doing these unless you're at least 25. You know, you get people level 21 trying to do these elite quests. There you go. Now that's good. We added some more people. That should help. We've got, well, we only added one more though. Cool. So we got a hunter and another healer, so that's gonna be very helpful. We should be good now. With 3 priests, we should be golden. Yeah, once you get the other priest and the hunter, then to make the group from being like kind of challenging to really difficult to really easy. It's amazing how just a couple extra characters can turn the tide. Why is... Thought we were going this way. Guess not. Okay, our group's split. Why? Like, most of the group went one way, and then... I don't know where this guy is. He, like... This guy, Awin, whatever, ran way the fuck to the other tower for some reason. We haven't even finished the quest, man. We haven't, what, did we... Shit, did I not loot the guy? Oh, no. No, Julian. Fuck me. I'm so busy chatting about the raid, I didn't loot the fucking guy, and now there's no way I'm gonna get up there. I'm sure they've all respawned. If I hurry. Maybe if I hurry. Go, gadget legs. I was like, son of a bitch. Run, damn you. Too funny. Wow, so the respawns are not that fast on the elites. Yeah. We didn't even complete the quest. Like, I literally came over and I completed like one quest. Out of all the quests, like, what a terrible group. They didn't even make sure that anybody completed the quest. Like, they didn't even ask, hey, did you guys get all the quests? They just fucking came in, did one, and took off. You know, what a terrible group, you know? Not even courteous enough to say, hey, did you guys get your quests done? What a shitty group. What a fucking shitty group. What a way. Thanks for wasting my time. Where's the person who fucking messaged me? Because I'll let him know. Here. There. Thanks for wasting my time, motherfucker. You invited me to come over, saying like, yeah, thanks for helping, and then you do one fucking quest. That pisses me off. They didn't. They actually had me join their group. We're saying thank you for coming to help, and then they did one of the quests. And then they left. Jesus. I hate noobs. All that to fucking get one quest done. Oh, man. Don't even get me going, man. I will fuck you up. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be nice? You know, wouldn't the world be nice if you could find a guild in World of Warcraft or in any MMO that was full of like mature, like nice people? I wonder if I've ever found a guild that I thought had like nice, mature people in it. I don't think I. No, that's not true. I've been in a few that were actually pretty good, but none recently. None recently. That's the problem, you know. None recently. God, at least that candle smell finally died down. I'm not gagging on that candle anymore. That was killing me. So I went into Dragonfly today and created a Drakthir. I think Blue, you were there. And I thought it was incredibly underwhelming. I thought like, I just didn't like it.
What can I do for you?
A lot of it though was just how awful the character creator was for Drakthir. Like it was just terrible. It's like, oh, it's so cool you have all these options. Yeah, but they all suck. I'm sorry, I'm being very negative today, but it's true. It's like you have this character creator with all this stuff, but half of it's just garbage. You know, these really gaudy, ugly-looking gold shit. You know, the actual armor that they allow you to put on the Drakthir is like something you get out of a game that came out like literally like. I mean, it looks like it was created in 2004. It looks like they went back to 2004 and said, "Hey, let's create this armor for this Drakthir." And that's, you know, it's not 2004 anymore, guys. You know? All right, that's it. I promise to be positive from now on. After that shitty group and shitty fucking Dragonflight bullshit. Let's just go kill some Horde. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, one thing that is different is the server. I will say the server. Let's talk about some good stuff. The good stuff is the server is growing like quite a bit in the last like 2 days. This server, like when it launched, it was really underwhelming because there was only 5,400 characters, and that's nothing compared to the fact that there were 27,000 people on the Discord. But in the last 2 days, things have changed. Like the server population is not going down anymore; it's actually going up. And I know that because I check at the same times every day. You know, I check around noon or check around 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. before I go to work to see what the population is. And normally it's around, you know, like anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000. But today it was over. I think it was at 3,800 people at like 7 a.m. And the day before that it was about 3,500. And the day before that it was about 3,300. So it keeps going up. And then I went and I looked. These assets that were never accepted for the old. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And then I went to their website and they have stats on, you know, on Everlook, right? And I took a screenshot of this. This up here is the first one I took, right? So this is the character stats on the server, you know, initially. I have no, I need my halo.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Thank you.
How generous.
Wasn't I just saying we need to kill some Horde? And guess what? We did. Yeah, let's get to a safe spot here. Oh shit, Horde's coming. It's the hunter. He's coming back. Ah, crap. And I have no mana. Yeah, I got no mana.
You can kiss your ass
Oh,
goodbye.
now the other hunter's back. I can't kill 2 hunters with no mana. You can't meld in combat, dude. Okay. Well, I had shadow melded first, right? Like after the fight, I shadow melded. I don't know why. I just did. It was stupid, and then I couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, you can't shadow meld when you're in combat. That's amazing how fast they got back there. So the res for them must literally, like, the res must be like right there, like the respawn, whatever. You know, the graveyard must be like right there. Well, I was funny because I was just saying that there weren't that many horde. And I was like, normally I was seeing a lot of horde in Red Ridge, and I was just saying that there weren't that many. And then all of a sudden, here's two, you know, 2 hunters, but 2 hunters. Anyway, so let me finish what I was talking about. So, of course, I know I can shadow meld out of combat, Dale. I had already used shadow meld. If you were watching the stream, you would have seen that I fucking shadow meld after the 2 dropped dead. They dropped dead. They fucking dropped dead, and I shadow melded. Did you not see that? So I couldn't shadow meld. It was on fucking cooldown. And even if I had shadow melded, you think they're not gonna just walk right over my body? I mean, come on. Everybody's a fucking backseat driver. Anyways, I'm in a bad mood today. Can you tell? So, going to the server, right? Like going to the server, like now I'm just pissed. Going to the server. You see, they're just waiting for me to res, right? Yeah, because they know I haven't yet. What are there 3 hunters now, or is it just 2? No, they're just the 2. No, it's all good, Dale. But anyway, so I go into their server. They've got the stats on the server. So this is what I looked at earlier today. So today, when I did the stats on the website, you have 28,000 horde and about 28,000 lines. So I mean, the faction balance is like dead even, right? It's dead even. But which is fantastic, right? But when you look at the classes, it's amazing that 18,000 are warriors. It's like, look at that, 18,000 of all the players in the server are warriors. So then I did another stat, just like not that much longer later, like just a little bit later, maybe a couple hours, maybe an hour. I don't know how long it was, but I don't even think it was that long. It was like maybe 30 minutes. But even in just that small amount of time, you know, there were another like 200 characters. It looks like maybe 190, 100, if my math's right, 190, I don't know, whatever. It was like almost 200 more characters were created on the Horde, and on the Alliance there wasn't that many more, maybe like 100. You got 114 more. But then I did another one just about an hour ago, and now we're up to 30,000. But these numbers keep going up. Now, if you go to the server right now and do the stats, right? It's gone up again, of course. So what I'm trying to say is that people are creating a lot of characters on this server. So I just pulled this off the website just now, this bottom one, and you've got 30,642. So this one I pulled about an hour ago. And within just the last hour, another 212 horde have been created. And another 100 and 129 alliance have been created. So you can see that the people are creating a ton of characters. A lot of times people are re-rolling, right? But they're not that many people are re-rolling. When you're getting like from this morning 28, 9, 10 to now, you know, you're looking at, you've already gotten like, 1,000, whatever. You got quite a few more characters created just from this morning to this afternoon. So the server population is definitely going up. Which is interesting because it wasn't. When it first came out, yeah, this is Everlook. What is WoW Everlook? This is a private vanilla server. When the server first came out, it was like 5,400 on day one. Then the next day it was like, like 40, I don't know, like 4,500 or I think it was 4,600 the next day, and then the next day it was about 4,400. Then the next day it went down to like 40, 4,100. It dropped from like 5,400 to under 4,000 within the first like 4 days. So there was a pretty significant drop off. But now it stabilized at around 3,800. It was kind of sitting at 3,800 like every day for about 2 or 3 days, and now it looks like to me like it's starting to go up again. So that's good. It's a good sign. It's good news.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Oh, what? Sheeped.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, that's one thing that I think that's one thing that makes this server kind of interesting is because you got people in Europe that are playing it, you got people in the United States that are playing it. So when the people in Europe are going to bed, the people in the United States are kind of coming on. You have a constant flood of players. So there is a time when there's a lull. I mean, like right now we're looking at it's 10:47 p.m. my time. So over the next 5 hours, we will see the server drop quite a bit, and Europe's about 5 hours ahead of me. So since it's like 10 o'clock now, it's going to be about 3 a.m. in Europe right now. So you've got at least another 4 hours before the Europeans start to get up and start playing. So really, over the next 4 hours is when we're going to see the server's population get down to about the lowest you'll see during a 24-hour period. So right now, I'm going to guess it's around 3,600, but I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Let's take a look. Actually, not 3,600. Let's say it's around 3,200. And okay, 3,443. So it's in between. But that's good though, because this is not really. I wouldn't say this is peak time for United States. It's 10 p.m. A lot of people probably have already stopped playing. For at least for me, it's 10:48, and if you're on the West Coast, it'll be even. Is it late? No, it'll be earlier. I guess it'll be earlier actually. But yeah, still the population is doing quite well. Yeah, yeah, in Europe, depending on where you are. Yeah. Where are all my stats? Oh, it's just from that. Yeah, still. Um, choose you around 110 through exit lag. If exit lag is running, is it running? You know what? It might not be running. No, it's not because I think my computer restarted. One second. No, actually, I need to restart WoW. The server's stable. It's a good server. I mean, wherever they're running it, hosting it at, it's actually being hosted. It's gonna kill the connection because of exit lag. It's fine. So my ping should be around 109, 109, 110 through exit lag. It might be a little bit lower. Since I was only 414, it actually might be lower. It might be around 105.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Let's take a second to stabilize here.
Hello. Farewell.
How are you? Safe travels.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
All right, so my ping is 102. Yeah, yeah, 102. So not bad. I mean, considering I'm in Florida and servers in France.
You can
Yeah.
kiss your ass goodbye.
I thought the rogue was gonna help me. He's standing right there. I thought he was stealth, but he doesn't seem to be helping me. He's like, I'm gonna help you, and I see him right there. And I go to kill him and he just doesn't do anything. So you did not help. I almost died. You definitely did not help. Where's he at? Oh. Oh shit, we got an ad. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be almost impossible with the ad. I don't have shackle either. We'll just kill him and run. I got 37 seconds on potion. Holy crap, he ain't doing shit damage to Stalvin. It'd sure be a lot easier if I didn't have this mob hitting me. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Jesus. Oh my god, why should I just... Why did I even log in tonight?
Kiss your ass. Good-
Why did I fucking even log in tonight? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, that rogue didn't do shit. He's level 29. It's like he was hitting with a wet noodle. Did you see that? But did you see, like, he's level 29. What kind of gears he got? I mean, he was hitting like a wet noodle. Yeah, apparently. Oh. Yeah, they have tons of CC. I'm just surprised that the rogue did so little damage. I'm like, he's 29. It's not like, I mean, Stalvin's what, 34? So what? 5 level difference? He must have just been missing like constantly. He must have just really been missing like constantly. I don't know. I figured he'd be fine, but I guess not. Man, there's good days and there's bad days. I logged on tonight and nothing's going my way. Everything's going wrong. Nah, I don't know. I think I guess I'm assuming he's just missing a lot. I would like to inspect him and see what his gear is, because I'm just surprised he wasn't hitting. And he's just sitting at the graveyard, probably waiting for me to res him. Just that's another like clue that someone's kind of like, you know. I never expect a healer's gonna res. See how he's just sitting here? I never expect that a healer's gonna res me. I always run back. I never assume that they're gonna res me. I don't even know where his corpse is. Is this it? No, it's a petty corpse. Actually, I don't see his corpse. Is this it? Here. Oh, there he is, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, but I never assume anyone's gonna res me. Oh, now I'm in combat. Great. And there's another one. Lovely. I swear, man. I'm just gonna go back to bed. I'm just gonna go back to bed. What the hell? I can't jump over a fence either. Like this rogue is he literally just waiting for me to res? Here, watch this. Bye. Uninvite. I'm just like, I don't need you. I don't need you and your lazy ass who can't run back. I'm gonna bitchy mood tonight, man. It's one of those days. One of those days. This is when the evil comes out for me. Those of you who don't watch me stream much, I definitely have an evil side. Oh man. Yeah, but it kind of put me to bad mood when I got in that elite group in Westfall, and they're like, come and help us do elites, and I get over there, we do one of them, and they all break group. I'm like, what? I got 3 quests, you only did 1. I'm kind of bummed that I don't have Shackle Undead, but honestly, they'd probably resist it anyway. I'm also mad because I'm not really out of soda. I think I got a 12-pack of cans somewhere, but I hate canned soda. I'm out of bottled Coca-Cola. So that puts me in a bad mood too. No more Mexican Coca-Cola. Yeah, well, see, he's like 34. He couldn't kill him. It was ridiculous, dude. Like, he was beaten. I mean, I healed the rogue for a while, and he couldn't kill him. I was, like, so shocked. The rogue was, like, level 29, so I was like, oh, it's fine. He's 29. You know? It was just... Yeah, the rogue was sitting like a wet noodle. I don't know what he was sitting him with, but it didn't feel like it was doing much damage, whatever he was sitting him with. Yeah, he's just inside here, yeah. Yes, he's 30. Oh, he's 35. Actually, he's 35, so I can see where that could be tough. Let's see if I can get a... Yeah, I got a Shadow Word Paint on him. Hey, I landed a Shadow Word Paint. I landed a Shadow Word Paint on him, and he's 8 levels over me. That's pretty impressive. Let's see if I can get him with a Mind Blast. Oh, resist! Thank you, Yumi. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought he was 34, but he was 35. So the rogue was 6 levels under. So I can see why he had trouble. But still, I mean, it felt like he wasn't doing much damage at all. Ah, well, you know, he didn't have Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade, and Windseeker. Ooh. Male shoulder guard, sexy. And he's still there, dead. Like, look, he's still laying on the ground here. I'll go ahead and res him now, but he never resed. It's just, you know, he died and just never came back. Look, he's just laying there. Well, what his name though? Hard Sex. Sorry, but that's a stupid name for a character. He's probably like a 15-year-old kid. Yeah, 6 levels are a lot. I think he was waiting for me to res him. I mean, honestly, the hard sex. I bet you anything. This guy's like, I bet you he's probably like 15 years old. Yeah. Well, what you want to do, obviously, as a rogue, is you just want to let Slice and Dice hopefully do the work for you. So keep Slice and Dice up, and as much as you know the whole fight, and You're just gonna have to hope that even the glancing blows you whittle the guy down. But the fact that he sat there and didn't even run back to his corpse after all that time makes me think that I don't know. Maybe he wasn't playing with a full deck. I don't know. Who knows? I appreciate him trying to help me, but you know. But I apologize because I'm kind of salty tonight. Cause I don't know why. I'm kind of in a bad mood tonight. I get that way sometimes. Probably just the fact that they gave me that crappy group earlier put me in a bad mood. I need to shake the bad mood out. I need to shake the evil out.
Light.
Alright, so we just got a Ring of Spirit, which is cool. It's a nice
Farewell.
upgrade. Massive amount of experience though. 4,100 is a ton of experience. How did I make it to 27? I don't know. I did Stockades. Remember we had all the Stockades quests. That gave me a lot of experience, so.
Greetings. Hello.
Don't need this anymore. Yeah, well, I just think, I always run. I mean, I always run, and if the person reses me as I'm running back, all good. If they don't, then I'm there, So either way, But I'm not going to just make someone have to res me. Because in that situation, it was hard to get to his body without aggroing, because those guys were like level 30 plus. So it's just tough for me to get there without getting into combat, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do... Hey, Yumi, I'm just gonna go over and do, I think I'm gonna do Worgen in the Woods. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Worgen in the... Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do the Worgen in the Woods. Yep. Have you done those yet? You probably already... I don't know if you did them already. Hopefully you didn't, and then we can just do them together. Christine? Oh, nice. 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 Oh, Nomer. I've got a strict no Nomer policy. I'm just kidding. Nomer's one of those dungeons that separates the fools from the foolish. Oh, man. Oh! Your rally's almost 20 in turtle. Nice. Okay, we got the Dark Runner. Dark Runner Shadow. Here we go. And he reset. It was like 20... What was it? 2440? The population's going up, Moloko. It's 100% going up. I mean, you can just look at the, where is it? You can just look at the characters created over from today. Like, you know, here's the characters faction. 20,910 horde were at the beginning of the day, and now we're already over 30,642. So population on the server, it was going down for about a week, and now it's turned around. It's going back up. So that. Sorry, I got held up. I got held up. Alright, this is our last one. Nice. Looks like your pet picked up a little extra. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town, turn this in, and then we'll head over to the camp down the road. Do the next one. If you're a Skinner, hey, if you're a Skinner Yumi, man, you're gonna love this next area, man. You're gonna be in heaven. You're heavy. Oh man, dude, if you want, I can help you just do some massive skinning, because I'm if I could start this character over profession wise, I would have grabbed skinning for, but I didn't. Actually, what do I have? Yeah, all I have is I have engineering and mining, so. I grabbed engineering just because I wanted to go ahead and get the goggles, you know? I wanted to get the goggles as quick as I could. But that was a mistake, and I should know better from playing hardcore WoW. I always roll skinning until level 30. Usually I grab skinning until level 30 no matter what server I'm on, so. Yeah, engineering's good, but usually you roll skinning until about level 30 because you can get all the leather over here off the Worgen. It's just an easy money maker, you know? Easy money maker. Easy money. Yeah, Dale. It was just a bad time for them to release, but it seems. I think what must have happened is, well, there's a couple things that probably happened. One, a lot of the people that signed up for the Discord forgot about Everlook, and then it came out, and all of a sudden like, oh shit, Everlook's up, so they finally came over and played. And then I think the other thing is there's a ton of YouTube videos that are out right now. There's a lot of YouTube videos for. You know, talking about Everlook, so I think a lot of people are, you know, they catch the videos on YouTube and like, oh man, I want to check it out, you know, I want to go check out that server. Yeah, for sure. Well, I had skinning. Yeah, we can snag the flanks right now. We'll just go down the road to the right side here and we'll get them. But yeah, my hunter was a Skinner. I leveled that hunter to level 11, and then I was like, I don't want to play a hunter. I love hunters in vanilla though. Hunters in vanilla are great. But I really wanted to try out a Shadow Priest, you know. It's the easy thing to do when you're a hunter because I mean you can make nice gear for yourself as a hunter that's leather, especially when you get down to like, you know, Black Dragon scale stuff, but that's further down the road, you know. I don't even know if we're gonna have like that reputation, you know, that kind of reputation to craft the Black Dragon scale gear, which is nice hunter gear for entry gear for Molten Core because of all the fire resist. But probably not something you're going to be getting right away. The Thorium Brotherhood reputation is what I was trying to think of. Man, Lion's jumpy. I may have to change my. I know what the problem is. We need to start my Razor Snaps app. I need to change the polling rate on my mouse. Testing, testing. All right, cool. Yeah, Shadow Priest is decent. I mean, yeah, see, that's better. I just need to get Razor going because it changes the polling rate. Yeah, if I don't have my Razor Snap running, it actually is modifying the polling rate on my mouse, which fixes the issue where when you right-click on the screen to turn, sometimes the screen on private server clients, vanilla server clients specifically, will kind of jump. But I've actually changed the polling rate on my mouse to slow it down and kind of basically reduces that issue a little bit. It's not as bad basically because it's not polling as often. There it did it. There it kind of jerked. So it's a little bit better than it was there. There should be one over the hill up here. And the other one's probably on the other end, are probably spawning, I'd imagine. Or we can go to the other side of the road and there's Ravagers on the other side. But if we just go back the way we came, hopefully they'll be respawning. You're a hunter. You've got tracking. You'd know better than me. He's got the tracking. Oh, they don't have the same mana problem. We can get Worgens. Okay. That'll work too. I'm surprised you don't have Aspect to the Pack yet. You don't have Aspect to the Pack yet? I thought Aspect to the Pack was level 30. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like level 40 or something. Or 34. I don't know. Is it 40? Wow. Wow. That's kind of funny that they made it all the way to 40. That's a pretty long time to wait for Aspect of the Pack, but that's cool. It's a good ability though. This is one of my favorite areas in WoW. I love the Rotting Orchard. Such a cool such a great area to make money. You can make so much money here, man. Oh, Stitches is right behind us. Stitches is over here. Kind of surprising. He chased somebody off the road over here. Yeah, I think we can get a bunch around this building right over here. We can get a bunch of them. You can kill the weavers too if you want. Doesn't matter. This here, I'll pull a couple. And then they should respawn back in the corner. Over here. Didn't see any yet. That's a shadow, yeah. I know, like, I actually probably know every single one of these. Like, before I even get to these guys, I know if they're shadow or not. Because I've farmed here so much. Like, Shadow Weaver, Shadow Weaver, Shadow Weaver, Night Runner, Night Runner, Night Runner. Let's see, Shadow Weaver here, Shadow Weaver here. There's some Night Runners over here. Oh, man. When you played WoW too much. I'm just surprised they haven't spawned back here yet. That's a knight. No, that's Shadow Weaver. That's right. Yeah, that's Shadow Weaver. Hey, Yumi, you're not running with the same. I run with wolves, man. Wolves are my favorite pet for hunters because they're a little bit more tanky than cats. They don't do quite as much damage, but they can tank more mobs. I like that when I'm leveling to have a little bit more of a tanky pet. Plus, I just like the skin. I like the wolf skin. All right. Your pet has a... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Snarky. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we might as well turn this quest in then. Okay, yeah, no worries. I already walked the dog. The dog's in the kennel now. He's probably gonna go to sleep, so. I usually walk the dog around 9 or 10, and then he usually sleeps pretty much until 7 a.m. Watch out for stitches. I'll replenish my inventory if I need anything. I don't know. I'm pretty good.
What can I do?
Here comes stitches. I really need to clear out my inventory. It's like fighting. He's like fighting right outside here. I think it's time to bite the bullet and upgrade to the better drinking water, which is going to cost me quite a bit of money.
Need something?
Now let's see, 45 silver for a stack of 20. So yeah, that's pretty expensive.
Have a good one.
All you have to do is go to the website. Just I know. Hey Tony, certainly yeah we'd be nice. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I forgot about that, Tony. A lot of times, like when you, it's not so much at this level, because pretty soon we're gonna go farm some. Well, it's not the high level drinking water though. Only level 15, I think. But yeah, when I get higher level, before I will like level, I'll run into like Ironforge or Stormwind and just ask if there's any mages that can make me some water and stock up on a bunch, and then go out and level, and that'll save me a ton of money. I actually forgot about that. It's something you typically do, especially when you get to a little bit later levels where you're really, going through water like a lot. Yeah, exactly. So, but what I'm saying, what you do is you log in. If you know you're gonna play for like 3 or 4 hours, you just run to a major city and get yourself some mage water, and then you're good. It'll save you quite a bit of money. Like right there, I just spent 90 silver on this water. But I've got enough water now to last me quite a while. Because I only use really the fast drinking water if I'm trying to, like if I'm in a dungeon or something and I'm not trying to hold up the group, or if I'm just don't feel like waiting for a drink and I want to drink faster. I'll still use up all this 46 of melon juice I have. I'll still use it up. Now, this part's going to be hard without Yumi. These guys are going to be pretty high level. Level 29. Ah, I see some skins here for you. Quite a few. Hopefully they looted them all. Free skins are always the best kind. Free money. Do I not? Oh, I don't. Shit. I was gonna say. Wasn't tracking. I'm only grabbing ore in case I ever play my paladin, which one of these days I'll jump on my protection paladin. I'll probably just make her like a blacksmith or something. I don't think I'm gonna do 2 engineers. Fear bomb! Fear bomb! I had to toss a fear. We haven't used a fear in a while. Why not? may not loot them all right away just because I'm going to give yourself... I don't want somebody else to skin them. There we go. Yeah, I'm looting these here now. You can go ahead and skin these. Let me loot that one. There's a bunch behind you you can skin. Yeah, I was gonna wait to loot just in case some of those were skinners, but looks like you're good. Yeah, fear can be very treacherous, yeah, but it's so much fun. But yeah, it can be very treacherous. In that situation, it was all we were all good. I gotta get Shackle though. Shackle Undead, I gotta snag that because that's one of those underutilized, underrated abilities. It's really strong. So we just need the Nightbane Tainted one. So we can get out of here and go to the next area over so we can get the Tainted. If you follow me, I will show you where to go. You probably already know, but if you don't, let's get there. I don't know what you attacked. Whoop. We're almost there. No, Brian, I'm not. Not yet, Brian. I wish. Yeah, just up over the hill there, you can see the hut there. We can go in there to the left, and then you'll find all your tainted ones. One of my favorite original spots in Vanilla WoW for farming leather is right here. This is such a great spot for farming leather. Oh, it's really good. There's a rare that spawns in the cave to our left here. It drops always drops a green shield, I believe. So if you're like in need of a so-so shield. It's a very dangerous spot though, so be a little careful. A lot of mobs here, as you can see. But I'll try to keep you alive. That's a waste. I'm sorry, your pet. Sorry, pet. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. And yeah, that's why a lot of times you'll see a mages come through here. Mages like to AoE farm this. So I don't know if I'm a pro healer, but I've certainly healed a lot. But yeah, you're gonna see mages come through here, and they're definitely gonna try to farm this. So it's a favorite for mages. I think I just mind blasted the wrong target there. Whoops. I'm gonna drop the boom on this guy. Here comes the boom. Oh, it didn't land in time. All right, I'm gonna get some mana. Oh yeah, water would be nice. There's a skin back here too. There. Is the rare up? Yeah, he is. Sweet. And this is the oh no, it's 13. Oh shit, it's the 1344. Nice. Damn hills screwing me up here. He should drop the nefarious buckler, right? Watch this guy. He's gonna drop the nefarious buckler. Or my name isn't cute face. Oh, he didn't. Agility. He normally drops the nefarious buckler, so that's a little interesting. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. Alright, so we just need 4 more of the tainted ones. Yeah, because the mage came through and killed a bunch of the tainted, so we didn't get him. Otherwise, we'd have him already. Hmm. Oh, you snuck the water from him? Thank you. Very nice. I was wondering if you were asking for the water for me. Or not, because I don't know how much hunters... I don't know, I figured you were, because I wasn't sure how much water hunters use at this level. Plus for hunters, it's not as big a deal because of your pet. I thought you might be sneaking water from him to toss my way. But I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, they should spawn around here somewhere. But we can also go down and kill some mobs while we wait. If you follow me this way, it goes down and around over here. You can go, this is how most people enter this way is through here. I don't. I usually just climb through the mountains because I'm a mountain climber. But down here is the way the other way in. There we go, they're respawning. Nice. During the Burning Crusade, when I was playing on Doomhammer, they had the spawn rates all fucked up right here, and so I was playing on a hunter. You couldn't kill him fast enough. Like as soon as you killed this guy, he would spawn again. The exact same one you killed would spawn again almost not instantly, but like within like about 5 to 10 seconds. So as a hunter, you could stand right where I'm standing right now, and you would just kill nonstop. You basically killed nonstop until your bags were full of leather, and then you'd leave, and you'd come back and do it again. It was basically just nonstop killing. And back then in Burning Crusade, most people didn't know about this spot because people didn't have quest helpers. So mobs wouldn't show up on the quest helper on the map here, so nobody knew about this spot because it's kind of hard to see. And so you'd come up here and there'd hardly ever be anybody here. It'd always come up here as my hunter, and I would make so much money just farming leather here because I could completely fill like all my bags up in like 20 minutes, just like 20 minutes of farming. So it was really cool, actually. One of my favorite spots. You can see now they're starting to all spawn around you right now. Yeah, and where you're standing right now is kind of the optimal spot to stand. Because you're just far enough not to aggro some of them, but you're in range with your bow from just about all of them. All right, Dale, thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry I got snippy earlier. I was just mad at that group, man. I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at that damn group for inviting me, getting me over there, and then basically breaking up the group right away. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Have a good time, Dale. I'll see you next time. Alright. Quest is done. We can go turn in if you want. I don't remember what the next quest is. I think if there even is one. You know? Actually, I think I might have. Thank you. I might have a... No, I don't. I was wondering if I had an agility scroll, but I don't. Alright, back to town. Old Sooty, yeah, he is pretty rough. He's not a pushover. Cool, Dale, man. Have a good one. Yeah, Old Sooty's not a pushover. He hits pretty hard. I do have a quest, the Mound of Loose Dirt there. I don't know if you have that one. Let's see. I don't know if you've done the Look to the Stars already, the Ogre's Monocle. Sven's Revenge. It says you completed that quest. You gonna kill more wolves? I'm gonna go turn the quest in. You can't do it alone? Just my water. I just have water around here somewhere. Yeah, I already did the meat. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the first quests I do because you can get the meat off the level 20-ish, 19 to 20 wolves as you're doing the other quest. As you're doing like the starving wolf quest and all that. Yeah, so. I think I got rid of it. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, do you need it? I've got 3. Yeah, I've got 3, and then I've got 5 mutton chops. You can have the mutton chops too. I don't need that. You can feed it to your pet, maybe. Well, you probably don't need it for your pet anymore. Probably already a best friend.
You need something? Be careful.
That cloak is actually probably an upgrade. Yeah, it is. Oh shit, that wand's an upgrade too. Damn. That wand's an upgrade over Cookie's wand. I now have the cloak of faith. You know, for cute faith. That makes perfect sense,
Looking
man.
for something specific?
Cute faith. The cloak. Faith. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Just gonna sell this much. Get carried by another pal. Hey, Paladins. Best characters ever. Melon juice. Alright, so my next... I need to do Mound of Loose Dirt. You probably don't have that. You do have the Gather Rot Blossom quest, which I have. So, back. Actually, yeah, it's best to walk that way because I gotta grab this other quest while I'm there. I'm gonna walk over towards the Jorgen farmstead because I gotta get the Mound of Loose Dirt. And then after that, I'm gonna head over to the ogre area because I need to go into that ogre cave and kill the ogre to get the monocle. And then I'm gonna head over to the graveyard and do the rot blossoms, which you also have that quest. That'll get me to level 28. Here comes a horde. Level... Oh, shit. We've got a high-level horde coming through. Coming right towards town. A warrior. Judging by his shield, I'd say he's level 40-something. Well, I don't know. He could be like level 38. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's coming right towards the town. And he's just running around the town. I can't wait till I can get to like higher levels so I can start killing horde.
What can I do for you?
Okay, no worries. Thanks for helping, man. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have got all this stuff done anywhere near as fast without your help. What, there. You'll be gone all day tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, well, I have to... Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to go with my wife to her parents, to the in-laws, to kind of celebrate her birthday. But I should be playing tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night. If she doesn't pull me away to pack, because I do have to do pack. We're moving in a couple weeks, so I got to do some packing too. So as long as I spend a couple hours packing, she'll probably let me get on the computer later and do some WoW. Let's wait on her. Let's throw in a holy fire too. Yeah, it's hard to find a group though. It's hard to find a group for BFD. Like, I've been posting. I love this wand's animation. It's so cool. And I love the sound effect of this wand too. But I've been posting for groups, but it's very hard to find a group for BFD because a lot of people don't want to run all the way over there. And also, it's heavily horde. There's a lot of horde. There's a horde camp right there. So just trying to get to the dungeon, there's a lot of PvP that typically goes on. He's gonna grab everybody. Shit, okay. You do that, and I'll just pick up my quest. Thank you very much. The mage, right? Yeah, check out this wand, though. This wand is so cool. No, you can't see it here because it's... Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's not do them. I can't do the monocle by myself, I don't think, so I'm gonna head over and do quests over here. This turn in here should open up the the skeleton the healers and whatever they're called. I can't remember. A little bit under the skeleton quest for us. All right, I'm gonna get a drink and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. AFK for a minute. All right. It's the Grand Mage. Sword. Still haven't got the quest I'm looking for. Maybe the Rot Blossoms. Maybe the Fall. The Rot Blossom gives me the quest I'm thinking of. Hmm. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the quest to kill the raiders and whatnot. Could have done Holy Fire first. Oh well. Let's see if Morladim attacks this person here. He's close, but not close enough. Hoping the more spirit-based robe for spirit regen, hopefully. Mana regen, mana. Damn, nobody to kill. There's nobody to kill except for Muad'Dim. Muad'Dib. Screwed up my rotation again. I keep forgetting to go with the Holy Fire first. It's all good. Feels like the spawn rates aren't as fast as they were. You got this mage running around pulling everything. That's not helping us. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm having a hard time finding a mobs. Is this mage is just AoEing him down, probably. Mages can be kind of annoying. Like in Black Desert, there's so many mobs and they spawn so fast that you really never have a problem finding spots to farm in Black Desert. But in WoW, you can. Don't hit my mob. If you wanted to. You died twice already, Sammy? Yeah. I saw you got carried by a paladin. Yeah. Sammy, what class are you playing? So you're playing what class are you playing again? Said you're paladin. Level 20, so you're playing paladin, huh? Alright, what to do now? Well, I'd really like to get a group for Black Fathom Depths if I could, but it's been hard finding a group for that. The other thing we could do would just be to farm. We could just grind out some mobs if we wanted. Always easy to do. Maybe get some gear in the process. How much? That. I'm sure if we turn this quest in, we'll probably get the skeleton follow-up. So let's go ahead and turn this one in. So Everlook. Last time I refreshed this, it was 30,642. I'm gonna refresh this page. And again, it's gone up. You just keep seeing more and more characters being created. Makes you wonder, you know? I mean, that's quite a few characters. Over 60,000 characters created on the server. And currently there's only 7. There's 8 level 60s on the server. There are 2,879 people that are level 2. What am I? I'm level 27. 306 people.
What can I do for you? See you.
Greetings. Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, level 28. Camera seems a little loose, for lack of a better word.
You need something? See you later. Can I help you? See you later.
Need help? Have a good one.
Let me go ahead and hit my trainer since I hit level 28. too many characters were created in the last couple of minutes. We had 30,855. 4 more characters created. 19,525. Boy, it still blows my mind how many warriors there are in vanilla. The least represented class, surprisingly, the least represented class is the paladin. Wow, it makes me want to play my paladin. I mean, I guess it makes sense that paladin shamans, because they're only playable by one faction. Like, both factions can play mage, both factions can play all the other races, but only horde can play shaman and only alliance can play paladin. So I mean, that makes sense.
You need something? Be careful.
Mind Flare rank 2. Flash Heal rank 2. Heal rank 3. Screen rank. Fade rank. Force. Lovely. Shackle. Dead. Actually, I do have mana burn. I haven't put mana burn on a key yet, which is interesting. Oh wait. Thank you. Come on, hit the button, Julian. Ah. Oh man, my parkour's rusty.
Well met. Light be with you. For the Alliance. Looking for something specific? See you around.
Like I've been in, like I've been in Duskwood forever. Why is this in my bag? I need to get rid of that. That's a waste. Hmm.
Good day to you. See you around.
It's Rayu. Shit.
Thank you.
Still, the grind is real.
Need help?
Oh, really? You bastard! I'm not sure why he said no idea, and then he said thank you. I was like, okay. I just keep screwing up my rotation. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm tired, that's why. Whatever. I guess so much water is ridiculous. Hmm. Skilling for XP now. Ugh. It's always weird when you go into the crypt. I don't know if you guys know, there's a heartbeat in the background. You can actually hear a heartbeat every time you go down into this crypt. Hey, Roost. Yeah, need some ghoul ribs, and then what else we got? Ghoul ribs. And that's really it, other than the ogre's monocle.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Yeah, right. So we got a group for Look to the Stars, which is the ogres, and I gotta run over there. They're already there. Give me a second to get there. Hey, what's up, Barrett? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, yeah. Just trying to finish out a couple more quests here in Duskwood. And then I'll probably head off to bed. Level 28. A couple more levels to 30 we can do. Oh, I don't know if we want to go into STV at Knob at level 30. Oh, that could be a pain in the butt. I'll have to think about it when I hit 30 where I want to go. Well, this is something you don't see every day. A hunter with a tall strider pet. That's certainly not something you see very often. One of your favorite areas to PvP? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a big time PvP area. This Westfall, Stranglethorn Vale, of course, is huge for PvP. Oh, I'm tired. Been a long week. Everlook, hi. What's up, Caliber? How you doing, man? Yep. ST Vietnam. It's gonna be a nightmare. I want to go to STV, man. It's gonna be rough. Boom. Done. There you go. Yeah. Weak DPS. Is the cast out of smart? Tip probably. I wasn't even paying attention really. Need ghoul ribs, so let's go get those. I'm tired. You know what, guys? I think I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna just head to bed. I'm so tired. Yeah, you like the rain? It's always raining in WoW. You gotta love the rain. Cargos, what's up? Yeah, you know what's funny, Cargos, is the rain in... It's so funny that the rain in Vanilla 1.12.1 client is so much better than the rain in retail, isn't it? It's actually quite hilarious. I actually had someone argue with me once saying that they felt the rain in retail was better. I'm like, yeah, no. Nope. Oh, the grind is real. Gotta get this priest up there, man. Well, we're making progress. Slow and steady. Wins the race every time. What are you at, Cargos? You like 38 or something? On your rogue? Wow, like I said, I started that high leveled 100 to a level 11, so... And that was during the server launch, so I wasted quite a bit of time. But, it's all good. It's all good. $38. Oh, I guess I didn't even know. I knew you were like 30 something. Cool. Yeah, the server's doing well. If you go to Everlook, every time you refresh, so right now you got 30,000 accounts here, 30,859, 30,000. Every time you refresh this, it goes up. Look at that. And actually, this is the count from this morning. This morning, like maybe like 8 a.m. my time. So right now it's like, was it 1 a.m.? Was 28,910 horde. And now, where is it? Way too many things. And now it's already like, 30,949 versus 20,000. So it's amazing to me that there's so many warriors, though. Holy crap! Almost 20,000 warriors on the server, though. That's just insane. You know how to download, install, and run it? Yeah, I could do that. I could create a video on that, Oak. Sure. Yeah, I could do that. But server population is going up, which is interesting. The server population the first 3 days went down, but now it's actually rising, which is really good. Hey, Bruce, what's up? Well, I haven't seen any bots. I mean, currently I've seen no bots. Like, none. Yeah, no, the server's going up. And the server, like, because I check the server population about every morning at like 8 o'clock. And it was around, like around 3,800 at 8 o'clock today. And then yesterday it was like maybe 3,200. And the day before that it was like 2,600. So, hey, what's up, Sterling? How's it going, man? So it's definitely on the way up. Oh, shit. Shit. This isn't good. I think I might be dead here, boys.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Come on, dodge. Dodge, girl, dodge. Shield. Shield me. Ooh. Wow. That is the first time, I can honestly say that is the first time I've died to stitches in years. Like, literally, like, I'd say that's the first time I've died to stitches in probably like 3 years. In like 3 or 4 years. He really snuck up on me there. I had the camera zoomed in quite a bit. Yeah, those are good times, man. That's actually funny. That's the first time he's killed me in like 3 or 4 years. Wow. Usually when I'm playing hardcore, WoW, I have the camera zoomed out a little bit more so I can kind of see the field around me. But I'm enjoying the rain so much here that I wanted to kind of zoom it in and get more of a kind of an atmospheric like vibe going on. It feels a lot nicer when you zoom the camera in, when it's like this heavy rain and stuff. Looks good. Let's go ahead and where's the 1 second. I actually want to make it even grittier if I can. This will definitely make it feel a lot grittier and darker. He got you yesterday? Ah, it's the first time he's got me in like 4 years. I mean, you can go back to my streams and you're not ever going to really... You're not going to see me get killed by Stitches very often. I'm not even sure if I've ever been killed by him on stream before. And look at that rain, though. That's awesome. The weather effects look fantastic. I really turned up the contrast quite a bit now, so it's gonna be very gritty looking. Oh, that was surprising though. He really snuck up on me that time. This is gonna be a lot. I really turned the darkness down. Yeah, I like it. Listen to that rain. Whoa. Awesome. Some serious rain. Man, I really wish we had. I wish we had sound in background. Like I said, in Turtle Well they patched the exe to add sound in background, but we don't have it here, fortunately. And the MMO sound for crows, man. You hear every RPG has the same crow. I swear it's the same crow sound clip, like the exact same one.
How
Man.
are you? See you out.
Hawkeye, yeah. Oh. You can break the rain. Here, watch this. You do it fast enough. Oh wow, the rain's coming sideways now. Actually, looks pretty cool.
The Alliance.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Kill Morladim. Morladim. Alright, I think we should try to get a group for that. Okay, they are heading over, so Yeah, I can probably really quick turn this in, fly over, and then run over. Run, Debbie girl.
Greetings.
Belts. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute.
Bless you.
Those gloves are probably an upgrade, aren't they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Seven Spirit. It's kind of a toss-up. Spirit's a little bit better.
Well met. See you around.
Taverns feel cozy, yeah. That's why I love MMOs so much, is because, well, I love fantasy, but, you know, I love getting into the open world, and if they can make, the one thing about MMOs they haven't done a really good job of is really making it dark and having that kind of, like, dark lighting. We could actually, we could do that, but I don't do it for streaming, but there is the patch, the Z patch, that makes, you know, the vanilla client much darker, and it looks great, especially, oh my god, especially in Darkshire, it looks really good. But it doesn't always look as good when you're just out in the world, because it can be, at nighttime it can be very, very dark, and it's just not the best for streaming because people can't really see when they're watching the stream. But I actually really like it, you know, especially if you have like a wand or something you can whip out and it's just glowing. And but yeah, MMOs don't do the best job of nighttime, of day-night cycles. I'm really looking forward to Ashes of Creation's day-night cycle, because they're, you know, theirs looks pretty cool. And I'm curious. There's some other games that are coming out that I'm curious to see. They're talking about taking Horizon Zero Dawn and turning that into an MMO, but I mean, they're probably still going to be pulling it from a console system, which doesn't translate well to an MMO usually. Although, oh, what is that? Dragon? Oh, what's that game? What's that game? Not Dragon Hunt. Hold on a second. Let me just auto run here for a second. Yeah, the ride MMO looks really, like, could be good. We don't know. I mean, there's not, but they already have a world for the ride MMO. They already have like the zones. They already have the map. You know, because they have the lore. The lore is already there for the game because of League of Legends. So, you know, they've got like, I mean, really like 40%, 34% of the work is done. You know, I'd say 30%. And now they just have to, you know, figure out how they're going to code it. You know, what kind of game engine are they? I mean, they're going to have a proprietary game engine for sure, but do they have? And they've got Valorant, which is a, you know, so that was probably coded off some sort of, you know, in-house game engine. So I'm sure they have an engine, but is it really set up to handle an MMO? So it's really interesting. Yeah, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in some of the developers' rooms for the Riot MMO. No doubt about that. Steam. Library. Dragon's Dogma. That's what I was thinking of. They're actually in the works for Dragon's Dogma. For Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm really excited about that. And I don't know if it's going to be an MMO, or I don't know if it's going to be an online version or not. I hope it is. But Dragon's Dogma is a really great game, and in fact has some of the best, like, most realistic, or not most realistic, but just some of the best, like, buildings and structures and texture work. Some of the textures on the doors and just the dirt in the villages is so well done. So really looking forward to that game. You never heard Ashes of Creation? Yeah, it's a PvP game mostly, so I'm really not sure how it's going to turn out, but the day-night cycles and the world looks like it could be pretty cool. And they've got some really, they basically have seasons too. So like in fall or winter or spring or summer, you know, they're really dramatically changing the foliage and the world. You know, the trees and the grass and all are going to look different, obviously, in winter in one zone. So there's going to be, like, winter will hit. Like, imagine being in Duskwood here, and then winter hits, and all of a sudden all the grass is covered in snow, and all the trees don't have leaves anymore, and maybe the animals, like, you know what I mean? Even the animals are different. Like, if you're in Westfall and there's, like, a coyote pack leader that has the kind of beige brown, you know, wolf fur, but in winter he's going to have like a white wolf fur, you know, white fur. So it's just, that actually changes the way the animals and the creatures in the world look, which is kind of different, to be honest. So it's interesting. The node system to me isn't that exciting. Oh shit, shit, shit. I just got threat. The node system to me isn't as interesting just simply because it's really a PvP based system that promotes guilds and stuff that are going to form around the whole prospect of controlling parts of the map, which is, in theory, sounds like fun, but a lot of times those games become very toxic, and so we'll just have to see. Yeah. Damn it! Guy keeps coming after me. Is he still? Yeah, he's still coming after me. Son of a. He was still coming after me. Yeah, we'll see. There's certainly... Oh man, people are leaving the party. What's going on? I've had the worst luck with parties today. And now we don't have them. Another group has them. Crap. Make a raid. Come on, dude. Whoever the party leader is, just make a raid and get everybody. We need him to reset. There we go. They finally made a raid. About time. Oh, crap. He's like, he's resetting, he's resetting. He is resetting. Who's the tank? This guy. Alright, tank is up. Easy money, man. Easy money. Yay, teamwork. Yeah. Alright, we knocked that out, didn't we? Yeah, I'm not ready for Morbid Fell yet. I haven't done all the required steps. I do need Ember Probably great. But I'm probably just gonna turn this quest in and head to bed. Because I got some stuff. I gotta celebrate my wife's birthday tomorrow with the in-laws, and I'm doing stuff tomorrow, so. Yeah, no, I was trying to get Bruce. I was like I'm like, make a raid. Slice and dice, good man. I don't know if Cargos probably left, but man, Cargos, I miss the action cam so much. That's what I miss most from Classic, is the action cam, so I can offset the camera. I miss that so much. Once you get used to the action cam, it's hard to play without it. That's why you see me rotate the screen a lot like this, so I can see the side of my character when I'm fighting.
Hey there. See you.
What am I missing? I'm missing some of the quests. Well, we gotta finish up Ogre Thieves. Okay. Hold on. I don't think there's any mod for Action Cam. Action Cam was built into it was in the classic client, but it's not in the old vanilla client, so I mean a lot of games have kind of like Guild Wars 2, they actually have it built into the game where you can adjust the camera. Guild Wars 2 is really good. I mean Guild Wars 2 is just, if I look at all the MMOs I've ever played, Guild Wars 2 did the best with, like, they check so many of the boxes. Like if you create like a checklist, you know, of the things you want in an MMO, Guild Wars 2 like has so many of them. Like if I go in here and say, you know, MMO checklist, right? And I think you want to have like great UI, right? You know, whoops. You know, great UI or like great mini map. You know, or how about, you know, just like great mini map, great map, you know, great world map. You know, great level design. You know, great art style. And I could go on for a long time on Guild Wars 2 and just keep listing. It has all these things. It has a great UI, it has a great menu, it has a great world, it has a great level design, a great art style. And I could just keep going. You know, great, you know, great quests. Really beautiful, like, opening story quests. Great cinematics. You know, you can just, but the problem with Guild Wars 2 is like, the problem with Guild Wars 2 is the PvP is fun in Guild Wars 2. I actually need to go back and play a little bit of Guild Wars 2, maybe next week. I wasn't really enjoying the PvP in Guild Wars 2. It's actually really fun. But it doesn't have like the open world PvP that, you know, just like this has. And it doesn't have like dungeons. Like the dungeons are nowhere near as good as World of Warcraft. Like they're not even in the same ballpark, you know.
Farewell.
Not even in the same ballpark, so.
Well met. Safe travels.
Well, WoW has something that the one thing about WoW that, and I don't know if it's really overlooked, but the one thing about World of Warcraft that's better than every other MMO I've ever played is the character controller.
Well met.
So like,
Safe travels.
the character controller. So like when you're like walking your character, just walking him around, and you know, rotating the screen, but the movement and the smoothness and how fluid the animations are for character movement in WoW are probably some of the best, if not the best, in the MMO genre. But one of the worst things about WoW, which they've never fixed and to this day still blows my mind, is that we still have to right-click on the screen to rotate. And I just don't understand, you know, because that's just a simple thing. All they need to do is do what Guild Wars 2 did and just make it just add it to the interface. So go in, not the interface, go into the key bindings here and just add an item in here that says toggle, you know, toggle like mouse look, or toggle, like, what is Guild Wars 2 called? Guild Wars 2 has this. and I can't remember if it's called action. It might actually be called action cam or action mode. I like to call it mouse look, but just put a keybind in here that says toggle mouse look, and all it is when you hit that keybind, it's going to pretend that you're basically holding the right mouse button down for you, so that as you rotate the camera, the screen just rotates with you for you. That people don't realize how much better the game feels when you don't have to right click and rotate. It just feels so much nicer. It makes a huge difference. And also, you see people doing arena, and they have a lot of cluttered stuff on their UI to track different things. You got to remember that if you right click by accident on a UI element, it doesn't work. You can't rotate the screen if I right click on the player nameplate here. If I right click on this, try to rotate the screen, it doesn't work. If I right click on this target and rotate, it doesn't work. If I do Shagu DPS toggle and bring out my DPS meter and I right click on this and try to rotate the screen, guess what? It doesn't work. So the more UI elements you have on your screen, the more chance you have of accidentally trying to right click and rotate and clicking on something and it won't work. So it's just amazing to me that Blizzard hasn't done something so simplistic as just going to the interface and adding a hotkey to turn on mouse look. I mean, they basically have in the game. It's really like asinine. It's just stupid. I'm a software developer, so to me, it's just unfathomable that they haven't done it. Because all that happens is when you right-click on the screen, there's something in the game engine that's saying, "Hey, if right-click is down, enable this rotation," right? So just make a keybind for it that says that instead of saying if right-click is pressed, enable this rotation, just say if this key bind option is toggled on, then do the same fucking thing. It's unbelievable, really surprising, so shocking, really. Let's do. We got a lot of spitters around here, man. I hate spitters. My wife hates them too. Alright, I'm gonna turn this quest in, then I gotta get to bed. Because like I said, I have to get up early tomorrow. I actually work tomorrow morning. We're rolling out our website changes tomorrow, so I gotta work for a couple hours tomorrow morning. Oh wait, here we go. We gotta always level 37 shit. He just killed this level 30 player. Level 37. Level 37 hunter. I just want to turn in my quest. I'm hoping that some alliance come over here. We're probably gonna get killed, right? I thought maybe he was shooting the The Horde. I don't know if he's really camping the quest turn in. I think he was just PvPing, you know.
Goddess bless you. I am honored.
How may I help?
So we got our Sora, which is completely worthless for me, but it's worth a little bit of money, I guess.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
How many do we have? 9 points. At level 11 hunter. Yeah, oh yeah, I got a handed in. Yep, I did. So who wanted me to make that? Was it you, Oak? They wanted me to make the video on how to set up the game. Yeah, it was Oak. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'll try to get to that. Hopefully this weekend, but it just comes down to if I have, you know, what I'm doing. Actually, let's. Holy crap! I got a lot of stuff. I need to spend some time cleaning out my bank. Alright, so we got 30,949. Let's do one last refresh of the stats. So we're at 61,000, man. A lot of people. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'm gonna head to bed. I will catch you guys later. Hope you guys all have a good one. And I'll catch you next time, man. Later. Peace out, man.